to the wide, wonderful world. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day here. We are playing Alan Wake 2, which is the most recent of the Remedy games, or Remedyverse games. We just finished Control, and I'm excited to see what Alan and Saga Anderson are going to be involved in. We'll do normal because I'm a games journalist.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Please no penis. Alrighty. Are we chunky? We are chunky. The perils of always doing this. I did my normal hack of putting us on 1080p. So we'll go to high. Is that still chunky? Answer is very much yes. You know, I do enjoy the fact that it's staring at a rotund man's ass that we get to experience what is going on in regards to what's going on here. Troll jiggle physics in the new game. Exactly. We have Oyaji quest going on. Alright, I'm gonna assume ray tracing is what was doing it. Remember to turn off motion blur, films grain, and lens distortion? Yeah. Alright. Alright. And we can enjoy staring at this man's ass in peace. You know, there are many ways to begin a game. Some that I enjoy more than others. I will say, I never expected there to be... And also, are there jiggle physics? Are we jiggling? Ed.
Where'd he gone?
Okay, yeah, they won't let me get a look at his face, which is probably for the best because if I were to get a look at his face, I would probably get a cock shot as well, which is not advisable on Twitch. I've been shamed enough in my career through other such endeavors. But, yeah. I'm very curious to see how Alan Wake 2 is going to work. Given the fact what we learned in Control and... well, the end of Alan Wake is that Alan is trapped in the dark place, and Mr. Scratch is on the kind of surface, you know, going on about. And really, I think Mr. Scratch is no longer going about as well due to the events of Alan Wake American Nightmare, where I think we trapped him in the dark place as well, or at least we killed his corporeal form. But, like, there was kind of a mention by the Bureau. So let me see if there are... any other subtitle settings. Because, like, I hear, like, demon voices in the background, which I'm pretty sure are in-game. And I would like to avoid being, sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, fuck. I thought there was a way I could hide over there. Yeah, this is a really strong beginning here. No, there is a penis shot. No. Why did it have to end? I'm still dying, by the way. But okay, let's just get this scene so we don't have like a cock in the background as I'm looking at the menu. All right, that's good enough. Is there streamer mode I should be aware of just in case? I'll be wearing a loincloth next time. Oh, there are just baby mode stuff down here. That's actually really funny. Alright. We gotta enjoy the cock. Yeah. We have, what is it, a load-bearing penis? Plot load? Oh, I probably shouldn't use load and penis in the same sentence, should I? But to answer your question, Decoy, I did not mod myself in. I'm closer to Twink status than Oyaji status, which abrogates my power
Hey,
level
kiddo.
quite
How
a bit.
are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
He looks like a
Logan, think you should
vampire.
try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Drinking the coffee at the same time.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Who's Dale Cooper?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return one invitation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I do like that we're playing FBI now. I also love this
I
lady's
should take
sweater.
a look at that map.
Like very Christmassy. Let me look at your sweater, lady. Please, for the love of God, let me try and see the pattern. Oh my god. Alright, I think it's Christmas trees. What are you wearing? You're boring. Stop trying to look at her tits. I want to look at her sweater. Just... Alright. I now recognize that there are other... Wait, what's... Mine place?
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Wait, hey, over here.
We'll look at them in a minute. I saw that there was another path we can go, and in these games we are always obligated to choose the path not needed until the
I'm not done
game
here yet.
tells us to not go there. Okay. So we're playing Saga Anderson, I believe, with Alex Casey, who is the same name as the character in the Alan Wake books, and was mentioned in Control.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? Well,
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
That's something I love, by which I mean hate, about a lot of modern dialoguing of stuff. Like in academic works especially, like if you're a health economist and you're looking at suicide, you can't you don't say suicide anymore. You say something else like self-harm taken to completion or self-arresting taken to it's like a really weird phrase, and like him not saying like, "Ma'am, they ripped his heart out of his fucking body and it's nowhere to be found."
I want to see the body.
It's tragic.
How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Also, I do love that. No, I want to look at the sign.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yeah, that's definitely the FBC logo. So this was closed off by the FBC before the Hiss shutdown, which would be 2019. So it's at least a few years old. I think they closed it down in the wake of the Alan Wake event. How does it want me to review the facts of the case? Do I sit on the bench? So what is Alex looking at? No, it's just a pretty forest.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
There we go.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
I do find the visualization technique fascinating. I don't know anybody whose Mind Palace is this fancy, though there might have been a Sherlock Holmes or two that iterated in this way. That's Alex. That's presumably Logan, who is Casey's or Saga's daughter. With a deer. Go in there. There's nothing we can really interact with that is special quite yet, which is heartbreaking.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Alright, the case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. So, our previous victims So our previous victims are Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. I think bloating is what occurs when a body's been out of communicado for a while. So basically, I think that's after you've been dead like a week or 2 weeks. He disappeared in 2010. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. So these two were missing for... since 2010. Presumably... yeah. All reported victims missing in 2010. Presumably, these are all people who disappeared as a result of the Alan Wake AWE, I'm guessing? Which kind of disconfirms my idea that the changes done in the novel were temporary. Or I guess further goes to disabusing the Bureau of what actually was happening. Bloating corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in the water. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. Two of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Killer profile, post-mortem tattooing. Covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, or maybe it's their art. Murder targets have no discernible common trait, apart from going missing in 2010. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery technique, so they might be a hunter? Alright, so what do I do here? Series of murders have occurred around the sound of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help us search for our killer. And they were all found in lake, and presumably were dug up somewhere around here. Oh, that's really far away. Holy crap. And I don't think there's anything I can do to interact here quite yet.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Oh, there he is. Hey, where did we lose our partner? Alrighty. So, one thing I do really find weird, and...
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
So I'm wondering, Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted in cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world we live in, her family was cheering on as she won a match in a game that only exists on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, you're usually only telling folks you found their dogs dead. Their cats eaten, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all they should say about that. Does a hike a day keep the depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all your thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and just do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were just laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we had heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said it's like he appeared out of nowhere. "Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off at this psycho guy coming crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of these reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochure and on their website, which is real nice, state-of-the-art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. And that is July 18th, 2010. I don't remember us being at the rental cabins in Alan Wake 1. I think I remember the general store, but not the cabins. So then we... I guess, like, just because, like, Alan Wake was the center of the universe in regards to the first game, that it doesn't stop things from going wrong elsewhere.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
So I just love that that's the face of the game director, or studio director for Remedy. Mirror Peak, the mighty mountain in the distance, is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Don't be such a sourpuss, Casey. West Coast nature is the best nature in the United States. There's no bugs.
I'll be back in a second.
It's
Roger.
cool. There's no bugs. Everything you could want when you're traveling on and about. I think this takes us back up to the cabins. Yeah, so we can see what happened. He said, moments before disaster. I hope we get the ability to have a bit more freedom on the map here. Though honestly, like, being out here does kind of make me want to visit some of the foresty areas in Cali or Oregon again. I know that
Is
I'm
that a kid's
shut
lunchbox?
in, but
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Cold
Casey hates
Casey.
the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. I was going for child, but I think I have no idea where that went. Okay, so we have 2 upgrade points. 12 for more bullets. Auto fire 18. I wish this was dick shot, not headshot. Then I would be much better aligned and actually being able to take advantage of it. Mortar Falls. The powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle. Quite like the ones of the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. I'm way too used to the controls in Control, where tab will take you to the map. Alright.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I meant to say Saga, no.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
So, I wonder... I'm really curious if the voice actor is related to anyone in The Matrix, because the
I think I
way
saw something.
he
It'll only take a minute.
kind of
Wait here.
carries his words reminds me of that one FBI, or that one dude in the Matrix that, like, hello, Neo, or whatever the hell he says. I think he does say, Mr. Anderson. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Sounds like there's like a raccoon or something in there. Or the wind messing with the shutters. Oh, that's not ominous at all. We have rope. Candle. Yeah, this just looks like one of those historical displays that are put in at nature sites and whatnot, and I guess just hasn't been maintained in 12 years. Oh god, Midge.
For Friday. Midge told me about their family moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents wanted to get better jobs and to get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls?
Sunday.
So I told her. She said, fucking kill me.
Oh.
So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there, and I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow, gonna get better gear. I bet I can find some way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Now, I was going for a Mo Sislak, which I know I failed at, but at the same time, I feel that that was a teenager and not a 40-year-old man. And hello, Vummer. Alan Fake, because he never writes any books, too. I mean, he has been dead for 12 years, or legally missing for 12 years, I should say. Kind of hard to write when you're missing. Well, no, that's a lie. It's kind of hard to publish while you're missing. Witch's Ladle Cauldron Lake. Who the hell is that? Oh! That's, Barbara. And her heart's been ripped out, which I think is the kind of end of the first game. You had to shove the thing into her heart. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revengeance on her behalf, or so the legend goes. That is a really big tree, though. That's the kind of opening in there that, if I walk inside, I'm gonna be faced by Darth Vader. Alright, is there anywhere else I can go around here? Witch sign, Witch's Ladle. Need to go over here to check that path and be told that we can't go down there. And then we walk by the general store. This path
Can't go
is
any
just
further.
flooded out.
Water's too deep.
You know, I feel bad because I think she's wearing jeans and not something more water resistant, and her shoes are probably soaked to the brim now, but should be fine. Though that does kind of remind me of like some child lore of Ocarina of Time. Or was it Wind Waker? I don't recall, but basically there was a thing of like you could control whether or not Link is smiling or not, or whether or not he looks to have like more or less of a resting bitch face if you had kept him out of the water more, because he just apparently doesn't like the water. Going to presume that we'll have at least the
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me. At
emotional
your
energy for
service,
Saga.
ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Yep.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yeah, I guess into the breach.
Step 1. Examine. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace, or Mind Place. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Need to see if this linked to the killings we are here to investigate. Prompts a new question. So we found a body tied up that was strapped down. Find evidence. So what we're looking for... Wait, this is a quest?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Fabricate evidence. Lunchbox found near the waterfall vista at Cauldron Lake. I would go up here. Cauldron Lake area. There's 8 we can find. 7 in Bright Falls, and info regarding that. Also, hello, Kaladin. So previous murders were basically looking for murder method, bruising on, heart ripped out, bloated bodies, bruising on the wrists and legs due to being tied up. We have these two definitely are true. And we need to determine whether or not this person has been missing since 2010. So,
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
And that's for... What are those called? Ratchet straps?
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
You probably could have gotten that from the forestry in the area, since that was a common thing. Or that was a thing we saw previously. No, these are ratchet straps. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have been resolved. The open question and unlock a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your clues. Check the updated goals by pressing Control. Okay, so we don't know anything about the victim. We know it is consistent with the other murders. So why is it saying
Who is our victim?
killers?
Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
That confirms that. Also, hello, Nemi. Yeah, I'm excited to play Alan Wake 2 as well. I'm also happy to find a game that actually has an investigation mechanic.
Beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
They recording the murder?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings. Okay, so that is a bad guy from Alan Wake 1. Trying to keep his penis out of the frame. Yeah, he is not looking well. He aged 10 years, I think, since the last game. The last thing I remember
See you in a bit.
Take your time.
about Nightingale is he was, I think, also taken by the Dark Presence. God, what was the scene he was in? I think basically he was leading a massive police chase to capture Alan Wake for some reason. He thought he was a murderer or something, and
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
basically a lot of the cops and whatnot were basically consumed inside of a maelstrom of torment. Or something like that. Money cleared out
They
of
left a lot of garbage.
till.
Not the fastidious type.
Someone was sleeping here. Was there a homeless person here? Oh, there's actual equipment here. There are more ratchet straps, radios. Well, there was definitely, like, people on a watch. Basically using this as kind of a base. Like, there's even, like, a cooking area here. And it's the same beer we saw at the picnic table. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Hunters went out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshot. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. And that's Felix Ilna? Island? Klein. Felix Klein. You and I. Wait, there's just a bunch of laundry machines here at the general store. No, I guess that does make sense given the fact that this is a rental cabin, so you just had to walk down your laundry to the store and then you did stuff. We'll look down here and then come back to the body.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Yeah, that's where we've been. Wait, this is the area we've already been at. There was nothing over here that kind of indicated that it was involved with the death of the dude. And I think this was the character we were playing at the beginning of the game, which would mean that we began kind of the first act playing as Nightingale, which is weird. And we woke up on the lake? Wasn't there something mentioned about people coming back from the lake previously in... Was it something in Control that was mentioned? I really wish I wrote down notes about the case logs that we found from the Bureau. Because there was stuff found there in the room that we fought Dr. Hartman with that might have helped informed us with metagaming. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. I really need to figure out how to do a proper, like, young person voice. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects, by Heather LaPaw. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forgot. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA. On the porch of the trailer, I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all align and make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of the octahedron. I faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. The other one is fake. No. I say that, I do immediately go into a light cough.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
You think an 80-year-old man wrote that? I mean, that's probably correct. Viva the cough. This is the normal voice. You know, I put in a lot of effort to fake this lovely baritone-ish tone that I have. I do love the rapport between Casey and Saga. Confused? Follow these steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Hands, chicken...
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A creepy twig sculpture?
Listen. Our detective friend is fine. He won't be mad that we're investigating things. See, this is plot relevant. We found more of the beer. Alright, so it said, wash hands. We need to find the bathroom. It's all inside JCPenney. Is JCPenney's even solvent still? Elevator buttons, kissing. Elevator buttons walking away from each other. The inappropriate elevator button. So, kissing, inappropriate, walk away. Kissing, inappropriate, walk away. Kissing isn't an inappropriate walk away. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm sorry. Was that... What was that pad? How do we access our inventory? Yeah. Alright, so we found some weird stuff. We'll talk to Casey and let him know what he found.
Welcome
That's
back,
the penis.
Anderson.
Calm down, Casey.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Well, I mean...
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I love that the Bureau did their job so well that the
I think
FBI...
that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
Alright, we'll go to the mine place so we can ignore them. I love that the FBI was left... Like, the Bureau was able to keep the FBI in the cold. I just love how efficient they are at just
The
hiding
Mile High
things.
Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mile High Strangler case? Rather than going for the O face, they go for the oh no face. By choking
Mom may be gone,
to
but
death.
whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love. What you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Right, that is small child.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Oh. It just takes you outside. That's actually really cool.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Oh, your daughter's gonna be funny when she grows up.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
I mean... can't be that bad. It's actually from Ireland. Alright, so with caseboard... victim. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls, 2013. Ireland? Ireland! FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
It'll be interesting in the new patch. What I find interesting about this, though, is back in Alan Wake 1, he basically walked into town and demanded, like, full authority over the entire, like, police department and mobilized every single resource they had. And I think he even called in, like, I think they even called in new, like, county resources in order to tackle everything. So this dude was fired and just kept his badge and just used it to just be an absolute goblin. Multiple assailants.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Definitely premeditated, given the fact that they were waiting.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why
No,
now?
a writer.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Yeah, Alan Wake was a writer of detective thrillers, is what I would say. His stories focused around a New York detective by the name of Alex Casey, which is, amusingly enough, our partner's name. Which, based off of bureau records, might be a case of synchronicity. The other aspect is the kind of archetype that Casey is that of Max Payne, which is why we might eventually play Max Payne 1 and 2 as part of the Remedyverse series, though not right now. Also, hello, Lizard. Hope you're having a lovely day. Missing person.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That was the same thing as the hotline. That's weird. And I'm really liking it so far, you know, an hour or so in. I think this whole segment right here that we're having with Saga, I want to see in an actual detective game like LA Noire. Like a AAA, actual proper detective game. And this be the kind of gameplay loop. This is why I'm really curious about playing Duck Detective, because the detective elements are expressed in a similar manner to this.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
We can go back and look at that if we like. What do we do now? Charm slot, enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in charm slots. Increases max health, and we got that from Dottore. We have trauma pads, which will heal us. Anything else we need to do? Victim came from Funky Tie Friday.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake.
That's actually really creepy.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Enjoy the cock. So... Are you making another music joke,
This one of
Calden?
your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Thank you, Hoovy. Why didn't we see this page earlier?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Twitch gave me a commercial for a fried chicken hot dog. I'm not gonna lie, Hoovy, that sounds amazing. Was it like chicken fried steak rolled up into a hot dog, or was it a hot dog that was wrapped in chicken that was then fried? Because I think the former sounds amazing. Is that a...
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's a chicken tender instead of a hot dog bun. Yeah, that doesn't sound that good. And it's Bojangles. Bojangles is always eh. Why aren't you letting me pick up the, paper? Oh, cutscene.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Okay, can read manuscript pages in the Mind Place. And Hoovy... I'm more able to say yes to that MP than the one Welly organized last week, but I can't say yes right now. Kaladin's talking about the Welly MP, Hoovy. I think he's asking you to be a late join-in, which is fine. We're in 1880 right now. Also, would you rather eat from Zaxby's or Bojangles? I remember when I was in the South, I liked Zaxby's a little bit better than Bojangles. Though the biscuits at Bojangles, like the breakfast ones, hit hard. That was fantastic. Okay. I can't comment since it's been a while since I've had either. All I know is Popeyes is currently the best chicken, fried chicken I'm able to get. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found. Not the last. The first step into the terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on, an invitation? How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? We're too early in the game for there to be Death of the Author jokes, I think, given the fact they're...
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
No connection to Alan Wake from the FBI's perspective yet.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Do we go back to his body? Wait, actually, he walked out of here. How? Yeah, that is where we appeared previously on the, very beginning. So, either there is some magic going on, which means that someone has engaged the place of power, which would make sense given the fact that we're getting pages from Alan, which means he's using the lake's paranatural abilities for something. Going to try and avoid the penis again.
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Guess we ask him if there was anything found in the body? No. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. There's nothing here that we can interact with. And his heart isn't interactable, which means that... Mind place?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Yeah.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Learned all I can here. Need to get body back to town for
Casey,
examination.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
See, this is why you need to have CDDA equipment so you can just take a scalpel out and just rip the body apart in
Deputy,
situ.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
This guy's face
Let's
and
get the
overall
car,
head really
drive to
bugs
Bright
me.
Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
He looks like he'd be selling drugs to people in the Victorian era. Just a look that is very difficult to cultivate. I don't think that about everyone.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I do find it hilarious, the whole trope of, like, the FBI hate local authorities and local authorities hate the FBI. But what the hell is that? Did I get rid of the shopkeeper man emote? Oh, he's right there. He's available to have the fisting action. What the hell is this? I also need to fix my chat now. This is really bad. In reality, it's local authorities going, I can't be asked to solve a case, sure, take it over, then we can blame you. Do not touch the station as property of the FPC, oh no! Station 11, I-32, station ID. Doesn't look like there's anything special there. Other than maybe the kind of design of the antenna.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero! Have a heroic day! Okay, that was more lady than child. I'm afraid that if I keep attempting to do, like, a kid's voice, I'm just going to just permanently turn on Mickey Mouse voice. And never be able to come back. And...
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Whenever I make someone old, I usually make my gnomes and like when I'm doing a D&D, like... Okay, this will fuck up my voice, so I have to be very careful about this.
Hey there, I'm, Lauren Shabagan, and I'll be your gnome inspection investigator here in the current, artificery hut of shenanigans. Now, how may I help you today on this fine, the Mundus?
Why did they take out our hearts and not put anything back in? Auto from the prequels? I need to rewatch the prequels. I do not remember them at all. In that voice, can you please say,
Mike Wazowski?
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my
Told you to
head.
rewatch them. My headset die?
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here.
Don't know why the audio desynced like that.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
I remember good old Slug Lady. The inexplicable live-action remake. Yeah, they just put me in the slug suit.
Why,
The diner's
hello.
just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Why, hello there, Sully. You're looking mighty fine today. Could you turn around so I get some eyes of that sweet ass?
Hey, it's Pat Maine.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
That's such an awkward way to end that. Radio. Right, avoid that for now.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
No, that just sounds really adorable, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. It's always fascinating to see what the kids can get fixated on. Because, like, I feel it happened to all of us when we were younger. Like, for me, it was Titanic. I really like the disaster element of it. But Monsters Inc. is not a bad choice.
I need bolt cutters.
The world obliged. And yeah, no, I feel that, Hoovie. When I was in my middle school to high school years, I memorized a lot of songs from Jib Jab. Because I just thought they were, I don't think I had understood or heard of the concept of parody before.
Take care
So,
now.
I love them. Hello, madam. Welcome.
Gather round, conservatives, lend me a hand. It's time to get this socialist scumbag out of this land.
I don't remember that one. I remember is John McCain riding on a horse. Of all the years that go back in time, oh, there has never been one like '09. 43 got pushed out the door, and 44 is a little darker than before. There were wars in Islamabad.
Oh, right. Unless you want this liberal wuss in command.
Alright, we might have, like, another singing stream, actually, where we just go through the Jib Jib songs. Actually sounds really fun. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years, and bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt to its original glory, log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016, and has served its customers faithfully ever since. It's been so long since I've done any of those. And I thought we wanted to go in. Yeah, there we go.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Yeah? This guy's Abraham Lincoln lore face. Oh.
Good to see you.
Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Wear a life jacket. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Bright spots. Best spots in Bright Falls. Coffee cup, mascot costume, $50. Way used to be, Lady of the Lake. Is this the lodge that was run by the bad guy? I don't remember this in Alan Wake 1.
I can't force it open.
Oh, that guy's just having a good time. Hell yeah.
Enjoy your day.
What are you microwaving? You know, to be entirely honest, I do not recognize this building from Alan Wake 1. If anything, this looks more like,
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
That's not ominous at all. It reminds me of something more out of Silent Hill than Alan Wake, to be entirely honest. Like the ending kind of like hotel scene.
I can't get through this.
So Watery is where the Andersons' farm is, I think. Bright Falls is where we began. That's where the end game happened with the other stuff. Majestic Motel, don't recall. We were at Mirror Peak. We went to the coal mine. The south side is where we were at the beginning of the game. Stucky's gas station guy died. I don't think we were down at Lover's Peak. And we were over there during the chase scene with, we met Rose at Silver Sparkling River Estates. And got chased by Nightingale over to the KBFM radio station. Alright, so a lot of places I recognize going on here. I just love this guy's energy. I've never seen anyone kind of do like half a ballroom dance like by themselves in the middle of the room. FBI cups. We've probably been here like a day or a couple hours already if we're this kind of set up. North America folklore. This feels like Casey's room more than ours. Go see if he's a dirty man. Oh, that is a magnificent bathtub. I'm going to assume that that is just a metal bathtub, so it's actually clean, but that is big.
Take care.
What books do we have here? Blood, Murder, Mystery, The Beast Within. She Was Never Mine, Abandoned, The Sun Shines on Us, Taking Back the Dead. There's a lot more kind of like media content here than previously where like... Not Death Rally. Did it really say John Deere Publishing? Oh, you know what? The deer logo. You know, if John Deere had a publishing division, that would be amazing. Yeah, I caught that, and I really wish we lived in the John Deere, the publishing company timeline. Just like John Grisham is published by John Deere. Regarding Cauldron Lake, look into news, rumors, focus on 2010, cross-referencing with old case files from NYC Colt, similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of series. Find name of a good coffee from diner. Please no more power to John Deere, no. Welcome to John Deere Publishing. We recognize you're not a client of ours, but if you want to publish a book, you'll have to pay us to have a technician come out and then check out your manuscript. The thing is, Hoovy, I would imagine people will do that, given, like, it's the same kind of Hollywood dilemma, where, like, people go to that city to be abused, not to be abused, but, and just end up being abused in order to, like, make it inside of their, whole industry. Like, I'll work for free? Yeah. I'll be an extra? Hell yeah. It never rains on Southern California. That part of the state should be washed into the sea.
Hey!
Hello, ma'am. Like your hat. Alright, so our boy is over there next to the... Okay, those are thermoses and not beer cans. I thought we were having...
guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Any other lore you want to say, kids?
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Any more coffee talk, fellow blue-collar friends? I sure do love football.
Ugh, I guess we should get back to work.
Those dishes won't clean themselves.
Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah, fuck my life too. Go Knicks. You know, that would be interesting, like, arc to take one's life on. You learn football or, like, sports so well that you intentionally be offensive about what team you support no matter where you are in the country. Like, just going up to New York and just, like, what's, like, the nemesis of New York other than, like, everyone? I feel DC. So what is it, the Jersey? That's true. I don't know any Jersey sports teams. New York's nemesis is other New Yorkers. Also true.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
I worked in a coffee shop in a tourist town. I always got preference to work front of house because I could recognize all the college team logos on the jackets of various dads. Yeah. Go Gators. You gotta worm your way into the heart of the people you are being a service worker in. You can either do it by glad handing good service, have someone think that you're hella pog, or all of the above. All entrants for Deer Fest annual deer hunt competition need to be registered by the 15th. Bright Falls 81st Deer Fest.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Like family drama going on here?
You know, I have been up to a little something. You know those urban legends about that cult operating in the woods?
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories to keep the kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Well, maybe not the witch one.
Let me make this more lore accurate,
Definitely
Kaladin.
something going on. And I'm gonna figure out what.
Uh-huh.
What would a Kojima Alan Wake look like? Well, obviously the main character would be Norman Reedus. He wouldn't be wearing shoes.
What great mysteries of Bright Falls have you unveiled?
Well, nothing major yet. But I'm onto some interesting things. Like, did you know that the stick figures in the woods are made from a rare aspen that only grows in this area?
I did not know that, actually. It's clearly some super duper important stuff you're doing. I guess I can forgive you for missing trivia night.
before we get back to the Hideo Kojima pitch to direct Alan Wake 3, I just love that she's like, okay. And this guy's like, I'm investigating the murder cult that might be in our town. But, I'll answer what Deerfest is in a minute here, Kaladin. But
I need to go back. Got a case
what
to
else
solve.
is, like, Kojima coded? Like, the plot of the game would probably remain fairly consistent because, like, I think Remedy and Kojima have, like, similar auras when it comes to the kind of, like, narratives they want to direct. I think we're going here later. Yeah. So, the story would largely remain the same, and there would probably be a lot more focus on... Hello?
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Yeah? Just said hey to the nail you're nailing down, my guy? Okay. But since... What do you call it? The zeitgeist of Jungian thought would be very much more connected into the interpersonal connections that it leads for people to have, or something like that. And I don't know, there'd probably be like a dog and some half-naked woman. I think we get like most of a Kojima script there.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
You know, that I think about it, like...
Careful crossing the road. Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
What are you gonna do? You gonna tell off the Fed lady? That's right. Although, jaywalking doesn't really matter when the road's blocked because of construction. But Deerfest is just like a quaint festival for this local burg. You know, as happens. Are you saying it would be a dog just because you saw a picture of a dog in a window? No, actually, I completely missed the dog. Like, I was not looking closely enough to see the dog. Huh. Yeah, I completely missed that. But, no, I'm saying it because I'm thinking about D-Dog in Metal Gear Solid 5. You know, it could equally be a horse. We could also have, like, I can lean further into the thing and we can have, like, a dude or a dudette in, like, a furry outfit that we can ride along. Not in a sexual way, of course, but, like, someone who's in, like, a horse costume that we can just, you know, ride around the town.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Though I am amused at the idea of, like, if you're just snooping on people, like, they having it so they actually comment on, like, why are you staring at me, my guy? You need to back off. Very nice. Hello, lady. Are you okay? Why are you in a suit? Standing next to a dumpster. I think I need to administer an impromptu drug test for this lady. Sanitation executive. She's the prime minister of trash.
Good afternoon.
Don't you scoff at me, you fucko.
Oh dear. Cute.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits.
Are you gatekeeping me from the free
Charlie?
coffee?
Are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh, I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change the topic, please.
So what I'm wondering is, like, how do you have a Bright Falls blend since, like, you can't grow coffee here? You just buy beans from, like, elsewhere and then, like, treat it somehow?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float, will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
You ever had Seattle Roast, if you mean Starbucks? Yes, I have, and it's awful.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
I don't know if this is a setup for a joke bummer. And obviously, you gotta drink Red Bull.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Is that the main character from Quantum Break?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Also, what happened to Sarah?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I wonder how Rose is
Look
doing.
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's after the FBC intervened, so it might not just be the fence, it might be
Anderson. We'll be here.
whatever the Bureau did. Also, what does Dutching something mean?
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good, madam.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Treat it with alkali.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
Please tell me that's a Thomas Zane poem and not a couple of old ladies
So
tweaking.
how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
Oh, they're
As
in a
am
cult.
I of you.
Poem immediately followed by Oblivion NPC dialogue. But the thing is, remember, the delivery is such that I think they're in a cult. Like, they're in an old lady cult.
The moon and the sun and the circles they run.
The light of the stars, the sky where they fly.
Down below we flow,
below we flow.
And I am now convinced that it's a sex cult. What's new with you? I saw a Maine lobster the other day. Horrible creatures. Goodbye, goodbye. I agree with you, Kaladin. Not every cult is a sex cult. I mean what I said. Old lady cult. It's called a Rotary Club? No, that's an old men cult. Or at least I thought that was an old men cult.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news yet? Now why'd you go and do
No!
that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I wanted to listen to your lore, lady.
If not
I'm
for the
sorry.
birds, I might just go a little nutty.
Now I feel bad.
A little cuckoo, if you will.
I've never been to a Rotary Club hoovie, but whenever I've seen recruiting for Rotary Clubs, it's always been dudes manning it. Is why that was my expectation. Yeah, I got lost looking for the stick up your ass, Casey. Come on. Just figuring out what's going around town.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
I think prices went down since the first game. Also, they lowered the size of the menu.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
And we're gonna verify that real quick. Let me get the Alan Wake VOD. Let me get the Alan Wake 1 VOD real quick. Alrighty, Alan Wake 1. Mute. Since I love... for sure, everybody loves the dulcet sound of man talking, but, no, time and place. Alright, so that's Rose. I thought there was, like... I got fascinated by the, pricing on there. I'm doing the mind in the coconut. That's old lady, old lady. This is what it looked like inside the original one. Alright, well... the prices feel lower, relatively speaking. I think it was Silent Hill? I thought I was in this too. I might even launch Alan Wake 1. Because...
Come on, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
I'm now... befuddled. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of coconut as the next person, but come on. Did it lose aura points from her or regular points, though, is my question. Oh, so that looks like a magnificent piece of bread. Muffin looks good. The best and brightest fleshlights in review? No. That has to be flashlight. Oh, way down south in the land of traders, Alan Wake and candle flavors, get away! Get away! Get away! The Dixieland.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Come on, lady. I'm not trying to break your balls here.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
I don't mind if they use goofy terms for goofy things if they make the character a bit of a goofy person. Saga strikes me as someone who's a wee bit quirky, so I don't, mind.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
I think our FBI friend here has the energy of a 50-year-old man with that joke. Mayor Settler won't roll over on the issues.
Remaining.
That's not uncomfortable at all.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Why are we watching a movie? We're watching a movie because this is a profiling mechanic for the lady, which Strikes me like something from
So
Control.
you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
That
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
is a potential felony.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
I'm glad she's alive.
Dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Rose is really sweet. She's a little bit thirsty for Alan Wake, but that's fine. I mean, I can always turn it off. Because that's what actually one of the nice things about this game is the, yeah. There's a lot of there's a lot of options for subtitles here. But yes, Rose in the first game is Alan Wake's self-professed biggest fan. And no, I turned off the names in the subtitles. The rest of the subtitles are still on.
Rest easy, buddy.
I think I turned off just the names. Coffee World. America's top coffee attraction. Enjoy thrilling rides. Play exciting games. Drink full-bodied coffee. Meet the one and only Mocha Moose. Adults $25, children $15.
I need a tool to get this open.
Okay. I don't know why she locked the bathroom. Oh! They made it into a single-gender bathroom. Or, that used to be the women's restroom, and this used to be just the men's restroom. Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't budge.
Wonder how old lady's doing. She was here in the first game. Yeah, Rose in the first game got mind controlled by the Dark Place. And was basically used as a pawn to kind of do its will, and we last left her on the floor of her trailer, and no idea how she ended up. But apparently she's fine.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
She was under mind control and drugged us. And then... Well, and then the FBI broke in. And that's how Alan Wake knows Nightingale. Also, Alan's wife is Lev.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
What does that one mean?
Hello.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my god, Rose. Why do you want this man's wife to be dead, Kaladin? Damn. I didn't check to see if the subtitles were still there.
All set?
Yes, they
My
are
guys
still
have
there.
Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey.
He's repressing.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
You know what, Lizard? You're
Cult
right.
of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
I love the sheriff already.
Guest.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I think Alan Wake's wife is probably one of
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I think she's one of the sweetest female characters that I have seen in video games in a very long time.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
It's also weird to see this place actually staffed with police. Last time we were here, there was a fascinating lack of them. Also, like, how many people live here that you actually need, like, a real number of police? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 goblins, 6, 7, 8. Maybe, like, 20 police officers here? The sheriff works for the county? I guess this might be county police, then. That would make sense. Right, I don't want to go this way. So, in the first game, we were held in this region. They've renovated this, actually. There used to be... there used to be only cells on this side, so they did some work.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I love this guy's suspenders. Friend? I don't think that guy's doing too well. Free him, Welly. I don't have the power of this game. There's a lot of people in the drunk tank today. There used to be a button over here that opened people up, but sadly we cannot let these menaces upon the town.
It's not opening.
Their 3 gin breakfast. Oh no. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. You just have to shoot these kind of felons. True. Don't you mean mug me, bucko. I'm gonna walk behind your counter now. Well, I actually love their sheriff's badge. Like, just the deer. That's actually really cute. Got a couple of donuts that look pretty alright. Missing persons report. That's a dead deer. I don't think there's any other lore here. Can't access... Oh, I can access the computer. Killed Joe, make some mo. This is the 3rd time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you have seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Yeah. Don't you just touch your bro's beard, Kaladin? Gordon Lightfoot's brother could hack at singing folk songs and had to be a cop. You're just not living the life there, Kaladin. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly waiting upon is here. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drum roll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everybody's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last. Eh? That's actually really sweet. Community outreach is very, very important. Vehicle moose accident statistics in Washington State. So that's the sheriff's office. That's where we talked to Sarah previously.
Agent?
Madam? We can't creep on that computer. What's on your hand?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Well, I think any move that humanizes adversarial elements of the community with one another is very helpful.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
I think a dunk tank is sufficiently benign to do that.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions.
That'd be the Bureau.
That's true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That's actually this is why I love Remedy games. That commercial right there is why I love these games so much.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
This was the sheriff's office last time. Where's the sheriff's office? They really renovated this place. I don't remember if it blew up in the first game or not, to be entirely honest.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
We need to find bolt cutters before we can get into a lot of places here, which means we have access to this later, which I am very excited to hear. Getting a lot of ammo, which is worrying me. It's been a while since we've done Alan Wake, so I'm actually going to have to get used to fighting the Taken again. Because I'm assuming our enemy is the Taken, given the fact that we're in Bright Falls. 3. 3 out of 5 is max. I've only known walking and talking for so long.
I can't force it open.
Yeah, there's fighting.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
Allegedly, this is a game.
I'll start with the external inspection.
Did they remove the penis? No, the penis is still there.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Defensive wounds.
We fought back.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
I think he's just fat, Kaladin.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here.
Wait, there's
Can't
writing
make
on
it
the
out.
heart?
Right. How'd they manage that?
I mean, bloating is consistent with the other murder victims, but at the same time,
Must be locked from the other side.
like, does the body bloat that much? I guess he's very, very, like, Dr. Eggman shaped at this point. Alright, so no profiling. Map. Alrighty, so examination of our Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
In illegible words on the heart. Can't make out what it says.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Chest trauma is clear cause of death. So obviously, he died after meeting Aztec warriors who were transported into the present time and are attempting to kill people in order to resurrect the power of Quetzalcoatl. Obviously. Oh, good God.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh, that's an entire manuscript.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
We're not done cutting you open yet, bro. Which makes me think, in another life, Wolverine probably would have made a pretty good medical examiner.
Could not see into bright light.
No, Calden, the body started walking. I want to see the NCIS crossover episode with Wolverine and Ducky. Hello, Wick. So the light heals now, which I think it did previously. I'm really enjoying the investigation mechanic. Safe havens restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. This is not how the story goes. That death was not canon. Still not giving the answers you need. Try profiling them in the mind place. Helpful notes and drawings will be added to an area's map as you explore. Alright, I don't want to see his penis again. Your bad gameplay has just been retconned? Yeah.
I need to get into the light. Now.
Ah, so that's what happened.
See me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
Iron aim. Gunplay feels a bit better in this than it did in Alan Wake 1. Oh. We have our traditional end of chapter music. Question is, what is it? I think that's the end of the song. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. For Alan Wake 1, they picked songs or had songs made that are related to...
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I'm not sure if Kaladin here was for much of Alan Wake.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Do you want to have sex with Bear's dear patient?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
True.
The
You're hiding
victim
under
of
an
a
assumed...
ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
So apparently we're playing Silent Hill now.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Did we have the one that was in the heart?
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
No, and that guy just got murked.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
This is the one that was in the heart.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
You make a pun for that, but this is what I mean about the song being meaningful to what's going on in the plot. There was a there was a line about follow the deer to get to the owl. There's an owl in Alan Wake's writing room. Theoretically, the cult of the deer will lead us to finding Alan? Maybe? Actually, no, it's the cult of the tree, not cult of the deer. Maybe Deerfest? Maybe Alan is in Deerfest?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
And what's interesting is these pages are modified. Where in the first game, like, it was all just typewritten. They weren't crossed out or edited. Which is neat. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Nightingale is his surname. Tim Nightingale or something like that? Robert Nightingale. How do you take more umbrage with our name being Saga?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Hell yeah, Casey.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Our name is Saga Kaladin. Saga Anderson.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
There's a fucking
Nightingale turned
corpse
into
on the
some sort of
floor.
monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
What? You get spooked by the bodies? Oh. There's just this lady right there dead.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Did her eyes just
He's
move?
dead.
Oh, her eyes are still moving.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Oh, no.
What do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan? No, Thorn. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. You knew that.
At least they're recognizing the bodies are here now. He's dead, Jim. Now. I'm gonna assume that they just used the living model as a proxy for the dead model and just locked it in place. And not doing it for their eyes, but seeing that was kind of terrifying. I like how no one else is reacting to the gunshots downstairs. Hello, Alex.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Let's see, who's your client? Which one of these goblins is
How
it?
many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want out.
I'm at my wit's end with
Something bad's
you.
going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
Okay. That guy's still facing away, that guy's still moping, and this guy still is in suspenders. Well, that's kind of not good. All across the board here.
Hello.
Hi.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
So what I want to know is there a working relationship between the FBI and the Bureau? Because, like, they accepted supernatural things fairly easily. So I'm not sure if it's a case of, like, people, like, boxing away the insanity of the irrationality of the situation, or whether or not, like, agents are briefed. Or, like, certain agents are, like, briefed on,
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy your day.
potential paranatural activities. I mean, it'd be denial if they said it wasn't happening.
For Deerfest. I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a meteor, a weatherman?
Are you some kind of metronome? Come on, guy. Kaladin also outing himself as a member of the FBI? This is taking place in Washington State. Hello, madam. Is this a bar? Blaze Clan House. Kaladin, St. Kaladin, 1 minute ago, and I quote, in response to Wellington asking if the FBI has any interdepartmental relations with the Federal Bureau of Control. We don't have any links, no. Kaladin either outing himself then as a member of the FBI or a member of the Federal Bureau of Control. Which is it, Fed? Huh? You're lucky we're not playing Deus Ex or I'd get my Alex Jones voice out. Swipe messed up again. Should have been they. Hey, Rose. Kind of hoping there'd be more dialogue from Rose.
Hi there.
Hello. Normally I don't do that, but...
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Almamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Almamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Almamir. Almamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Almabir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
It's not sad if it's intentional. Rude and watery Washington as well, bummer. It's never what you want to hear about beer. Is looking at a peepily while the sauna is considered rude? I don't know, Wick, do you just recreationally stare at cock in the gym? You have the Oyoji next to you, all naked, and on my own, yes. No, it's your other people's pippily. But yes, the game is finished, and there is a in-universe reason for it as well, for this city, that is elaborated on at some point, I think. Recreational pippily staring implies the existence of competitive pippily staring? Is there something you'd like to tell us, Welly? Well, how do you think I'm able to afford being able to stream again, Bummer, huh? You know, you got competitions to win in order to afford the microphones and stuff.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
We're actually able to travel this time. You work for the corporate Reich? I mean, I have other things I need to do.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Yeah, this guy is very Abraham Lincoln Beard Man, and it is,
If you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
too powerful.
Do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure. It's, very quaint.
Hi. I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I like that we just give a nice little excuse that, hey, we're gonna walk off. Zebediah came down from the farm. We'll find out eventually, Kaladin. I don't remember is the reason why I'm punting.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Glowworm! And indeed, we are finished with the wonderful world of Control for now. I was too busy reading the subtitles because of the desync. No, we missed chapter pages! Fuck. We missed 3 pages. I don't know where we missed them.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Yeah. Alright guys, I know we're 3 hours into the stream, but we gotta restart the game. No motorized vehicles protect the trails. So we're here earlier. I guess we'll go this way since it's a shortcut. That doesn't bode well. Or do we go the long way around for the purposes of seeing if there's any undiscovered lore? We'll make our way back to the rental cabins again before we leave the area. Plus, I think there might be a chapter select. I hope there's a chapter select so we can go back and grab it.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
No hidden man, I checked. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping there was a creature of the night hiding away, and I'm really happy I came back here, because we have pages! The rarest wildlife in the Northwest Pacific. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland, foliage stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous maple vine. Just the way Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier. Act weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass, invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gotta hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I wasn't going for Herbert, I was going for generic old man, but I can't...
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
I couldn't activate my old man voice.
Whoa.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
That is a good point.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Oh, I don't want to pull the gun on him.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
Put away the gun,
Do you
Saga.
know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just
He
down the
knows
road
too
from
much,
Black
shoot him.
Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
You're adorable. I like I'm sorry. I do like what I turn off. Yeah, it's fine. I want the names back again.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
I'm just surprised that the FBC... Like, the concept of the FBC is classified. Oh, what can you tell me about your bureau? Oh, that's classified, ma'am. I'm sorry. What? But, we know the bureau is here. They have... When we were doing the, final control streams, we did the Alan Wake DLC and the... There's a bunch of information about the Bureau's kind of going-ons in the region. Because this is a site of a regularly occurring altered world event related to the lake. And they are very much lying about it. I don't think Ilmo's part of the FBC, given he... I don't know if you were here for this earlier, Wick, and I just kind of want to see this commercial again.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide?
Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So, I assume he might be where we get the bolt cutters from to access some of the earlier equipment. He works for the government.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Okay, we're done for now.
He's turning away before she even leaves.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
Looks like someone might be investigating. She's from Sweden, and his smile disappears and he turns around. Yeah. I was kind of hoping he would say, I won't hold that against you. And we're inside now.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word. Thanks. I don't think I'll... We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Alrighty, so we're looking at classified equipment now. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it, so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Yeah, this is all very 50s energy. And a bunch of classified papers for the Bureau, but nothing else really. I wonder how all of this is able to... I guess it detects interdimensional stuff? Would make sense? We already grabbed that earlier. Wash bar. And you're right,
Let's get to
Nemi.
the murder site, Casey.
Them gosh darn raccoons.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I really wish there was a voice line here saying, what's the deal with those Federal Bureau of Control guys? Keep seeing them around, but they never,
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
That's weird.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Yeah, the symbol is here now.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Yeah? So...
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
This is something I was curious about in Control, in regards to, like, how different agencies, like, are related to or interact with our beautiful boys in the Bureau. Like my beloved darling. We were in here earlier. Let me see if I missed anything. Didn't check the bedroom too hard. Ah, I did. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if there's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is hiding. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing it. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real calderas made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structures, strange machines? Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's just like a conspiracy theory person right there. I don't know if the cult people wrote that or someone else. Oh, I missed a deer.
I feel bad for these guys.
And it's much more ominous to stroke at night. What worries me is I think I heard a bear. Alright, so there's shot-off shotgun over there, along with a point of interest that I guess we missed earlier. The question is, why is Alan writing a story right now? Because he knows the consequences of what might happen if he does. The only likely thing is he's trying to get out. Yeah, actually, I think that is kind of what we saw during the Alan Wake DLC for Control. Is there was a scene where he started tweaking out, where he was talking about he needs to write in order to get out, so presumably whatever's happening now is his attempt at freedom, though we are suffering as a result. There's a point of interest like right on top of us. Is it just the building as a whole, or something else? And the shotgun's on the other side. And I guess it's the building in and of itself. And that book is the Survivalist's Handbook. And where's our shoddy? Probably over here. I wish I could say that I believed that the FBC was like fully operational again, so we see the long...
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating?
That over there, so I should probably go...
I'm with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Yeah, I wish I could say that the... I believe that the Bureau was open, but we know from the FBC Firebreak game that it's not. They're still infected with the hiss, so... Like... that means that the Bureau's on autopilot with any support from High Command, which is...
Lead into the water.
kind of terrifying.
Where'd you go from here?
Oh
I
god.
can feel something. A presence.
Which
Nightingale isn't far.
Which kind of does beg the question, like, how would the FBC, or not FBC, how would the FBI or CIA be able to function as an entity if they, like, if Quantico or whatever the hell the CIA building's called in Langley just are sucked into the ether? Like, do you just have, like, a bunch of operations going on with, like, no one having any idea what's happening? Because that's terrifying. They're still dealing with Redacted up to the Redacted. No, you're not redacting it fully there, Wick. The FBC is still redacted within Redacted, and is currently anticipating redacted until normal redacteds resume. Alright, so profiling with Nightingale. I haven't tried Firebreak yet. I don't like the idea of playing with random, so I need to convince some folks to get it before I'll try it. I did watch
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Okay, so that's over here. Have it on Game Pass. I didn't realize it was on Game Pass. I mean, that makes sense, all things considered. Interesting.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
They're walking in.
Into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead into the overlap.
And I remember the witch's hut is. I thought that was just like extra lore location rather than actually being practical. It is kind of spooky to think that an area can just flood like this due to a little bit of rain. I guess that's the perils of like living in an area with actual water. Though,
This is the witch's hut.
I guess it's...
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I mean, I would expect there to be a fuse at the general store. There could also be fuses in the rental cabins. Rich Finder Station. Take a look at the profile, and I'll step away for a minute while this is playing.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos. a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Alright, successfully walked for a second. So... that sounds like somewhere... that all sounds like somewhere that has a... what do you call it? Like the main rental cabin or something like that, because I don't think we ended up looking at the rental cabins earlier because we couldn't. We will this time. This is a mechanic that they did introduce in Alan Wake American Nightmare more than anything, where in order to set the scene for particular rituals, you needed to kind of establish kind of a cadence of what was happening. And I think they did more of this in Control as well. Like, I'm thinking of the... puzzle with luck, where basically you had to figure out the relationship between a lot of things, or a variety of lucky objects, in order to maximize your luck to execute a ritual of gambling to unlock the pimp outfit that we used for much of the latter quarter of the game. Or I guess just the DLCs. So this is where we got in earlier. And... no, we need bolt cutters.
I need something to cut this.
Cold necklace really doesn't work? Alright. Please don't tell me that said search the immediate area. Oh no. I'm glad I reminded you of a jazzy moo song. You know, music in the heart is always a lovely affair to be involved with. It also sounds like a condition in 2 Point Hospital, music heart. What would that be? Music heart. Patient has a terrifying arrhythmia that will cause them to explode if not calmed down. Right, previously we couldn't go up this road, so maybe there's something on the back roads we can do to get into the cabins? You still not letting me go this way?
This can't be the right way.
That's a terrifying combo, my guy. Terrifying combo indeed. Okay. We're back on a track. That is not the right track. This is the right track again. Paladin, my main music is listening to J-pop and, to a lesser extent, mashups. Yeah. I really enjoy J-pop and J-rock because I don't really care to listen to the lyrics of things. Alright, so the witch's hut is over here. Fusebox might actually be over there. Like, I love classical music, but... yeah, no. I do not care much for... a lot of lyrical boys.
This fuse is busted.
We looked at this earlier.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I mean, who just litters fuses? Okay. Are those potatoes?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
So presumably we need Nightingale's heart, or a fake iteration of the heart.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Profile someone and find evidence. Where is your heart, my boy?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay. And I want to hear what Alan actually said about the overlap. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged lines on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had to read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold. Thank you, Wick.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Alright, so he definitely isn't Max Payne, given the fact I think his entire background is his wife was murdered. I think. But I think I've finally gotten back into the groove of streaming enough where my large language model has my large language model brain has allowed me to do the do. Alright. Oh, that's not nice. Fuck.
Surrounding me.
Play cards in the general store! We want you.
How to reload Q? Alright. I think it misunderstood what we needed to do there. I think we can actually kill that guy and he's not immortal.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Wait, that's not how the story goes. Must be some kind of fanfic. Yeah. At least I need to remember that I can hide there. So I think I need to lure this guy out of the building if I want to be... or just get it done in one shot.
A monster, like Nightingale.
How do I get this? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, where's Lady Luck? Luck be a lady tonight. Don't forget to update code. 723. $705. So it would be 723, I think. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. Oh, we can get fanny packs. It's not 723. So it could be 513. You mean you're not going to brute force it? Since when do I ever brute force puzzles? I solve them like a real person. And, maybe with the help of tools. Alright, so it's likely related to the lotto. So the first thing we can do is 513, which is not that. 137 is not that. 317. Wait, no. 131. Tried 723, then 233. Just shoot the lock. You know, this lock is made out of unobtainium, so we are unable to utilize that most sacred of tools. Next one is 394. Nine, 4, 5. Four, 5, 0. Five, 0, 5. 0, 5, 1. See Lady Fortuna. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. So it's not any of the progressive combinations of the lotto.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
705. Oh, I get it. 705, 713, 717, 739. I get it. I'm just small brain. And now we have a shotgun. Always take your blunderbuss into action. Is it, How do I see what's in my top slots? She's got a sawed off, pull the trigger, and bodies are hauled off. Hell yeah. Ah, I see. Doesn't actually want me to left click, it wants me to right click, or middle mouse button.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay. That is indeed what happened. Shaw. James Shaw.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Ooh. Oh, actually, I do need to go here to do this.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
We still don't have enough points for an upgrade. Can we fast travel? Billy's Boatyard. No, we can't fast travel.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
So the overlap presumably is... Really do need to go on James journalist mode for this. This is so bad. I think overall, I don't like the combat as much in Alan Wake 2 versus Alan Wake 1, which is really funny to say. Though that may just be because it's more... Rather than generic, just shoot at enemy, go pew pew, it is now more... Utilize the powers you have. We did not go this way previously. Alright, that's kind of spooky. We'll go and save... at the witch's hut first, and then we'll continue on. I think combat in this is supposed to work by the normal, you utilize some of your powers. Take the painkillers. We'll use this one.
Oh.
That's my get out of the way jail free card, and this time I won't just run forward and try and ignore the battle, which I think was my bigger issue. Yeah, that's definitely a weak spot. I guess kind of like in a literary sense, if we're going to pretend it's like cribbing works from other entities, we're firing into the heart of darkness to fight the enemy, or kill the enemy. Wait, I just realized, Hoovy, you don't watch Twitch with adblock on?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Okay. Hoovy relayed a commercial he got earlier. Listen, her kid's not around. She can swear.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Yep, 2.5 sounds right. I took a look over at my
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
bit
was that?
bit rate monitor.
Back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
And I saw there's a counter right there that says pre-roll add-on, which you can't turn off unless you have an obnoxious amount of ads per hour, which is tragic. I think. Do I have a map for this area? No. No, I don't. So we're in an overlap, which probably means that we're in a space that I guess using the term threshold would probably be accurate now. Threshold being like the intersection between our dimension and another dimension. It was like some of the jargon they were using in Control. And I think since we have Control in the universe now, we could probably expect the game to start using kind of words from that experience, which is interesting.
What was that?
Yeah.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I'm wondering if there's a minimum level of battery that recharges now.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this.
It would probably be Stucky.
What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh no, their cosmic horror is Stucky Wucky. You're goddamn right. What's on the radio? Alright, so we have the page. I'm gonna guess that we need to loop in and out of the tree to progress through this area. That is Cityscape? Looks like a flare. Honestly, an early game flare gun would be just fantastic.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah, I hear him thumping about. We're an actual kind of a horror segment right here, where we're being chased by a proverbial monster who's a bit bloated. Got a little too many evil snacks in. And by snacks, I mean water. Is he drowned? Chased by Baron Harkonnen.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
So the light switch, for those of you who weren't here for Alan Wake 1 or haven't seen it before, is the endgame MacGuffin that allowed us to kind of achieve victory in that game. It is a potential, I don't want to say potential, it is an object of power that basically is able to act as a kryptonite to the dark place when used properly. And Barbara Jagger, who was the villain in Alan Wake 1 because she was basically ridden back from being dead by her lover, Thomas Zane, and became an agent of the Dark Place. Or the Dark Presence, I should say.
That? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Which kind of makes me think that we're inside of a threshold because we're able to contact Alan. Because in Control, that was only something you could do when in the Bureau, which kind of in itself is a threshold. So we can't go over there. And I think at the end of the game last time, Alan's wife is the one that has the clicker? I think? Or maybe Alan had the clicker in the lake. A little bit fuzzy. We got it from... Oh, I don't remember her name and it's making me sad. Basically, she had a crush. Jesus. He's even more bloated now. Yeah, he does not skip leg day. Can we go back now? Same. I haven't been to the gym because of my mock condition. You know what? I came back because I was curious if I had stuff I can access, and... Nope, that was probably a net positive exchange. I don't think... Oh, hey, buddy. I think it is likely that it was a adverse effect to pollution in the area rather than anything else. Which is both good and bad. It probably means that I need to expedite my quest to get my AC fixed sooner than later. And... potentially to see if I can get an accommodation in for working from home, during, like, bad weather days. Where is he? Oh god! Very unhappy about this area. Yeah, imagine being able to see the enemy. So there are smaller hitboxes for... Oh, god. So there are smaller hitboxes for, the, light stuff. Okay, so that is... honestly, like, an energy reminiscent of the hiss. So you make a right at the tree. There's nothing in there. Ugh. I mean, that would make sense. I really don't like how they've handled the light mechanics in this, and the reason why is every single time you click the middle mouse button, it expends one of the order charges. And I double click there, which used half of my, effectively half a battery, which is not good in our currently deprived state. At least we're getting some gear again. I wish we had more manuscript pages. Notes. To basically go about and do what we need to do. This is the opening we were in earlier that we got destroyed at. He also seems to be tanking more damage. Was that a forced defeat, or did I fail? Probably forced defeat?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape? In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Well, he was being cut out, to be fair.
It's my fault.
Oh shit.
Cut out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with
No, I think it is fitting, Lizard. Because I think it's talking about Alan's attempts to get out of the dark place. Given the fact that, like, we know from American Nightmare and Control that he's been trying to write a way out of the dark place for a very long time.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
I agree, Lizard.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
No, there's Bright Falls Lodge.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
He just phased out of existence for a second there.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
This is a very dangerous thing. Cauldron Lake is. Well, I mean, Kaladin, you're assuming that the rules of reality operate the same play in the dark place as they do in real life. Presumably people age naturally, but we don't know how they may or may not get sustenance. I know, and you're proving yourself to be a elementary paranormal investigator, which is unfortunate. You're never going to succeed at the Bureau like this. What do you think Darling's going to say?
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked.
Skull, you won't
In
believe
places where
this.
reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Which makes sense, and that's kind of how we were taught to look at the world in Control. So that's all fine. I will have to pause the stream shortly here for about an hour, so I'll probably raid into someone. And then I'll figure out whether or not I want to stream for a couple more hours or just go to bed. I have a meeting I need to take. Not melatonin quite yet. I have a meeting I need to take in about 30 minutes. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to pull out my work laptop so I can have my webcam on or not. The only one I see active. Oh, now they tell me quick turn. Okay. I'm not upset at all. Oh, God. I think I just made it worse for myself. Not quite a tuxedo. No shooting trees, they're friends?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. I really wish I remember her name. I actually feel really bad now. Alan Wake 1 character list. Alice Wake, Alan Wake, Cynthia. Cynthia Weaver. There we go. Cynthia Weaver was the lady who was the one that was holding on to the clicker. And part of that was this stuff. She basically put down all of these little lighty doos and were basically there to help battle the darkness in case anyone got stuck out in the night. I think there was something there because she was trying to help Tom or something like that, but I don't recall now. Today's catch, a yellow perch and mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods but just before sunset. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Stealth 100, hiding from the feds. I will say this is a gorgeous sunset. Alright, there was a mention of a streamside stash, which I'm assuming is somewhere around here. Oh!
There's something written here.
It's the bureau!
Or a riddle.
Yeah, these are FBC documents. This has to have been
A
recently.
little clothespin doll.
Pro
Perfect
doll.
weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Presumably there?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
So the Bureau was working on figuring out how to utilize the place of power as the Bureau does. I will say this is one hell of a dangerous place of power to work with. Percolator? I really need better juice for this. 2 headshots in quick succession for stunning, magazine size. Don't need auto fire mode. Is this generic? No, this is for shotgun specifically. Oh boy. Witchfinder Station. Looks like it's another FBC hideout.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find that she lost the thing that she loved most. That sounds like us, with our daughter who's allegedly dead. Which worries me. That either Rose is tweaking or someone's using the AWE. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage. Douse the area, maybe put up some more instructional signs. I also found some tracks that I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of trash left by the tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day: every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations: a lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all the rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Alma beer, pizza, and food. The beast within, Julia Levine. You know, it's kind of weird that we're not seeing any Bureau personnel here, given the fact that this is a station, or a location for them. Slinky, the world's cutest cat. Bureau agit prop right there if I've ever seen it. There's a computer, we'll look at that last.
You were a handsome deer.
Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing could become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, though whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhymes, texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in testing based on our results. So, like, this is why I love Control and the Bureau overall, and I'm just fascinated by the idea of the systemization of magic. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, 2 at Witchfinder Station, 1 Streamside, 1 in the rental cabin. So presumably we need to go to the rental cabins to do what we need to do. We have a wolf doll, a hero doll. Yeah, that should be enough here. We'll check this guy real quick. Never mind. Out front, right? Alright, so, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came a wolf, so greedy and hungry. Wolf doll. That he ate what he found in the house. Here returned to find that she loved the thing that she loved most. The hero saw.
That's not right.
A bird?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Now there's a wolf in here. Yay!
What is this? What the hell?
Maybe this is what happened to Bureau personnel. What did the hero love most? A baby.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Alright, let's take a look at our charms. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Oh, hell yeah. And we won't use that just yet, but I need to pause us for now. Really? No one's streaming? Not even Alpha? Did he give up the ghost early? He did give up the ghost early. Alright, what sounds better? We'll do the Raid Finder as Calvin suggested. Thank you, Hoovy. We might be back in an hour. We might, not. But... Oh my god, this is too much effort. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother with that right now to figure that out. But as always, thank you all for joining. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, noon, or night. We might be back later, we might not.